Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy spooky month starting. I hope. Uh, hello, hello, hello. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/Matthew. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And don't say feel free with dislike and turn away. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day. And let's get into this. I am curious what people will think. Will people be able to tell? My costume. Okay. I did check this out. We'll see if anyone pops in. Yeah, I want to fix the thing, but yeah. Anyway, let me get the game up and rolling. That's different. I should have finished. Yeah, I needed food. What else was I doing other than food? Oh, right. Mushrooms. Food and mushrooms. So why we do this? Where's the... Anyway. I decided to go with something a little different this year. I know I usually do like a more of a costume. I thought, that was an idea. I mean, interesting to see what people think. Although, now that I think about it, I mean, this would be a good time to go work in the ancient city, or the city, or the Bukamata. We'll see. We'll want. I suppose first we'll see if anyone pops in. I'm carrying materials. I probably should have left. I'll put those back away. I do need to deal with the trees, clearly, because I did that. That's alright. My inventory to show me I need to work on the trees and all that. But see, we're also here for copper update stuff, right? I'll sleep here. And the best way to do that would be to do work down in the ancient city again. I'll say it again. Alright. That's what people wanted. Yeah, at least one person wanted. I need to go dump these blocks. I didn't even realize I had them on me. I probably did last time. I just didn't think about it. I'm so smart. Alright, yeah. Go dump blocks, and then we'll work on other things. Alright. That's part of it. Alright, because I need to finish that one. No? Odd. Sorry, I thought I heard my cat. I do hear my cat. What do you do? What? Yeah. Okay. I think it was misaligned. Apparently. Although I might have to let Nats go, he didn't have to go. He... No reason for him to be upset. I'm gonna give it a minute. If he's still scritching and stuff, I will let him go out. If it's just that he's just not happy, he'll behave differently. I'll see in a second. Okay. I didn't wonder. Where's my axe? I notably did this all so that I'd be able to get this done easy and then... I'm brilliant. Alright. Alrighty. Yee. Anyway. Like I said, I'm gonna give Kitty a minute. If Kitty really does, I will rush to go do that. I just have a little trouble believing it just because... I mean... Should have known the spot was over there. Should have known. Anyway. I'll give him a minute. The thing that's annoying me is I just started. So he waited for the moment I started streaming for him to put the net. I feel like I need to specify that. Alright. agree. Thank you for first time chat. Hello, hello, hello. I do agree, I do. My normal skin has a lot more teals and stuff in it. Right now I'm in Halloween mode. Because October just started. But I do agree. I like the color quite a bit. Hello, Chris. How are you? What do you think of the Halloween model? And how are you? Also, how are you in Drip? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Thank you. Yeah. That's true. Most things can be. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, I just switched to... I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. But yeah, like, yeah, you want to see teal. Or the use of that. I have my gas farm over here. Or not farm. My gas stables. They're not done. Well, they will be one day. Alright, you want the full experience? Alright. Right now, I'm gonna try to get my little brother to help me with the hair thing. But other than that, pretty simple, pretty basic. I didn't throw too much. I kept my boots, but I darkened them, and I did a slightly different dress, or I did dress instead of my normal kind of outfit, you know. Yeah. But I don't know about that. And obviously, also my hair, I made it dark with blue instead of the normal, yellow. Blondie, more blondie yellow with the teal highlights. Oh, and I also did. Oh, ooh. I always have gloves on. All my skins have gloves. You never notice. Other than when I do the goth thing, that's when you notice. Okay, I think I gotta. I see. But yeah, I thought, you know what? This year, why not go more different? Normally I would do a more of a costume, right? I thought this time, why not go more different? Yeah. Oh god. For Halloween. Anyway, I gotta let Kitty out. Kitty he's gotta pee and he waited till I start streaming, so. I do too. I like, I don't know why you waited. You're soon. Okay. Anyway, I want to work on some of the Ancient City as well, because as I said, it's October, we've been working on that some. And I want to get the new copper lanterns in place, because that's really what I want there. Although what I really would love if I could have done the I mean, it's just kind of how life works, man. You should get a potty, kitty. If you don't got a potty, well, I'll remind you what I want. I don't know what's wrong with my cat. I really don't. I really don't. Cats. Anyway, I mean... Yep. That's just kind of how it goes. Yep. I get it. I do. Okay. Plenty of things. Music? Yeah, Pokemon's pretty good. There. I'll finish the rest of the other side, I guess, in a second, but it should go like that, right? I actually have enough, so this is fine. Alright. Okay, R. It looks interesting, but I personally have been burned by too many Pokemon games. All of one. Alright, that should be good. I don't want to do that. I want to do... like this. A little weird, but it works, right? Oh yeah, because this here is like this. Not yet. I plan to work on some of that in a minute. I just want to get some of this done really quickly, because, you know, I'm in... Actually, no, it should be like this. There. Yeah, it's a little weird, but it works. Yeah, I will. I'll do that in a second. Also, nope, only one. You can pick one. But right now I've been having asthma trouble and I'm not doing more. No! One. Pick one. I am seriously right now, also thank you for the follow, but I right now am like just getting over some serious asthma problems. I can do one exercise. I'll refund the other ones, whatever one you pick. I really am fine with doing any of them, to be clear. I just doing one. You know, because here, whichever one is the one you want, I will give you your points back other than that. Because it's not like you know right now I'm having some serious asthma issues. That's allergy. Hello. Hopefully it'll only be a few more weeks. As the evil that exists has finally revealed itself. Yeah. Okay, I will hydrate. I'm gonna turn off this. I'm gonna say not sit-ups and not jogging, but I'll do the high steps and I will touch toes since those are two easy ones. Well, easy is not the right word. But I cannot jog right now, and the sit-ups are a little bit. But I can do those. I really should just disable, but at the same time it feels like I don't know if I didn't forget to re-enable it once. The thing I'm most currently enabling. Reduces species for everywhere, so valid. Yay. Life. Alright, done. Alright, Alright. I did what I could. Alright. Back to the game. Alright. So I do want to see what this looks like from afar. Yep. I probably should light that up later. Alright, I just want to know what the roof looks like. It'll do. It will do. I could have made it pointier. I didn't. I think it looks fine. Alright, soup. Alright. Alright. So that's done. Other than that, obviously we have this. I think that's done. It's mostly done, I think. And then, yeah, we will do some copper stuff. Copper's good. Alright. Ish. What do you have for dinner? Something you like, I'm guessing? Got it. I see. Fair enough. I hope it tasted good. My dinner was pork. I made a sandwich. It was very good. Glad I can hear that. This is about. Fair enough. Yeah, we're in Halloween mode, Supreme. This is the Halloween outfit. Do something like in previous years I've done a costume, but this year I was like, let's just go goth. Right, it's well, now it makes me look something completely different. So I'm just glad that I don't look too weird or off. I was a little concerned because I was like, is anybody going to be able to tell I'm me? I need to catch the cat. Alright, and then it comes all the way over, right? Yeah. Yeah. You demanded freedom. Our other two orcs actually implied that he had to pee. I tried to let him, and he's just running around going nuts. I'm kind of worried there's something outside. Okay. If you don't calm down soon, he's gonna learn a lesson the hard way. Yep, got them. Alright, I'm gonna finish this part of this building as well, because it's right here. We're near the end. perfect. Alright, so here's the deal also over here. Really quickly. What I want to do... Oh, by the way, so for tomorrow, I was initially thinking I wanted to do Deltarune. I kind of still do, but... Power Wash Simulator 2 dropped a demo. The people who are making that, they dropped a demo, right? To... Here's what you guys thought. Yeah, it's not the full game. But I did say that if they did do a demo, I did want to try, because I want to know if I actually want to play their game, right? I like the first one. Yeah. But I don't know what else I would do if I do that. Because I don't think it's gonna be a full stream, although maybe we can use that to be doing a smaller stream. Potentially. Right? Alright. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just not sure. But I'm not against it. I like the idea of doing it, because then... we can get an idea of how it plays out. One second. Capture the bean. So, I think we're all good. He shouldn't cry again, that's for sure. Yep. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah. Just to kind of get an idea of how this will look when it's fully built. So it'll be like an extra little tower on the inside. And it'll just be like two floors of bedrooms, I guess. I thought this might make more sense for the number of people who would maybe be using it. Could even like build up a few. Like that. And then the top is just like, you know, to kind of make it look a little bit less, Alright, probably adjust things later, but this will just be like this, and it comes out to here, I think. Yeah, just so we can have this kind of done. There. So you can see it's gonna be on both sides of this, and then we're all good. Just to kind of map out the space a little bit better as far as, like, because remember, this is meant to be the area that Happy Gas people, the teams and stuff for Happy Gas and all that, will be staying while they're here. And it's a very big space, but at the same time, I'm kind of trying to section it off a little bit. Give it a little bit more room, I guess. It's quite something. Makes it more like you're grabbing the kitty. But you know what? Yeah, fair. Alright, I'm gonna probably make this like a locker space as well, but I think this is a good space. Alright. I think that's enough here to kind of get some things rolling, right? Rolling. So remember what I just said. I just said this is meant to be a gas stable for like people, groups that are coming in and staying as they're traveling past and all that. I could do some of that. But I was more thinking like copper chests, potentially. I feel like the copper chest could just kind of make some sense. It is made of metal. And when it fully oxidizes, it can be the right color even. Most of the idea around here is just kind of you just gotta live it, you know? Take these with me and leave these here. Not bad. I'll put these away. Those can be used later. Hello, Smas. I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm doing mostly okay. I was more okay before I did exercise. And yeah. Like I said, I decided I'd go, kind of goth for Halloween. I mean, I'm really dedicated to the bit, by the way, if you want to see. Here. My normally colorful scales are gray. See? That was annoying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out one thing. So we've got the stickers. I might, for my hair accessory, although I might just be doing that in general. Another one. Yeah, I'll do another one for you, Tomas. I went the full route here. Kind of like some things I just kind of darkened, like the gloves and stuff, but no, I just full on made the new thing, like the little dress. Because, I mean, I don't normally have a dress. I normally am, like, at this point, have pants. Yeah, we got details. Got stars, a little skull, and crossbones. That'd be a little bit more priority, but I just kind of was going a little bit. I thought it'd be something different. And the hair accessory that doesn't completely work because it does that because of the way the model is. But yeah, that works well. I have something else in a whole card. You like them more? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, this has basically been made for about a month. Because I got inspired with an idea. Like, I drew... Let me see. When did I actually come? Actually, 2 months, potentially. Because I kind of got... I thought it'd be an interesting thing to do. A month and a half. So I was just trying to sketch out what I would do, and I thought, you know, it'd be interesting to try doing something a little bit more different. I do have some other screens and things I thought about using as well that I made. But I hadn't decided if I wanted to use them or not, so they're not on here right now. Just my normal screens and everything. If I decide to get around to it, I will maybe transfer those over so you can see them. I didn't do anything for like alerts, but I did like just a slightly different thing for the Hey. Like I said, I did it when I was inspired. I could draw a variety of things. In fact, I did actually post something new to the art channel, so you know, we did that. For once. Nothing too fancy though. But basically, I just didn't want to fight with, trying to get the images on the computer tonight. So that's why I did not move them over. I might still move them or not that. I mean, I do like one. Okay. I don't know, you'd have to convince me to move them over right now, but I did do some stuff. I don't know, it's up to you to come up with a method. I'm not gonna try and do anything. But no, I just I see. Let me see. Are they easy to find? I mean, yes. Yeah. Gonna transfer. These. And then. Six calls. I don't remember. Does this work? Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see. Wait, did we actually? Yeah, there's the Billy Way. Alright. This will actually work, right? Yeah. Alright. In theory, these should be fine. Let's see. Okay. Now I would have to. I don't remember which ones are which. Right? 1 second. I didn't do like a new background, now to be clear. I just didn't remember to. I can make one though, like. Here. So we can do this for the new starting screen. There we go. There. +1. And then here. Can't find this. Alright. Be prepared for creepiness. So that's that one. And then what do you think? And this one will just be yeah. Yeah, it did. I'll be right back. This isn't anything special. The only one I did anything unique with was this one. I was mostly. It also looks around if you pay attention just a little bit. Nothing crazy. And some cheese. It's meant to be like just slow enough. You didn't notice. Luckily, that one didn't take too long to animate or anything. I did that in like. It was the 3 I made. And yes, I could do something in the background, but I don't know. I suppose it just goes back to that whole, I just wasn't inspired. It's just I don't like get paid to do them or anything. If I'm not inspired, I'm not gonna make it probably. Unless I'm like redoing stuff like for the years. So oh yeah, these now oxidize. It's kinda weird. Alright, I need to find copper. I feel like the lighting is slightly different. I don't know what it is. I didn't think they actually adjusted anything with that on Java. Because it didn't. It's weird because it didn't oxidize. If it did oxidize before, it wouldn't be so weird. It's only this update that they've added that ability. Alright, copper. Here, we'll just take a bunch of this. Yeah, we can do new things. Also... oh, I don't have any normal ones. Yes. Anyway, if I do come up with something, I'll do it. But otherwise, I just when I come up with, you know? Alright, I need torches, which means I need coal, which means I need to go to my... So here's the thing I'm thinking. At least for now, right? Do I have any that's just available? I might need to look around for pumpkins. I don't grow them. I thought I had some, but obviously I didn't. Okay, I have some upstairs. Take a look upstairs. If I do, I can then set up a little copper or a little pumpkin patch down here as well, but makes me almost go, it's a shame we don't have a Halloween district. Almost. I don't know what I'd even do there. Realistically speaking. I'm not good enough at spooky builds. And there's just not enough shades of black. And orange. I mean, there's orange, but the you know? Alright, any pumpkins up here? No. I am weirdly consistent with myself. I do love the fog, though. The fog and the rain is just super cool. I do think I saw... some pumpkins out that way, so I might go get some pumpkins after I probably sleep for the night. I might like the fog and everything, but it is nearly nightfall. I'd rather kind of probably sleep. I do love it. It's the kind of thing I wish they had done a little bit more with. Like, if we're gonna do something about it, it's okay, you know? But the, fine visuals, I just messed that up. Still haven't fixed a lot of things. We have an axe. Anyway. Well, maybe I have pumpkins down here. I've got to at least have one, because I was able to make I was planning to make more. Maybe downstairs, you think? I need to go downstairs anyway, right? Yeah, let me go check. I can sleep downstairs as well. Boom. Alright. Nope. I thought maybe, because we did bring this guy. We have this guy down here, right? Over here. There he is. So my brilliance about the happy gas being down here. Panic. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go back upstairs. We'll find what we're looking for. I know we will. We're gonna be a pumpkin somewhere. Somewhere. I'm sure I have them. I just... an absolute fool. And figuring out where I put it. way. And up we come. At some point I'm gonna have to make a more dedicated way up and down. Alright, one last place to check for pumpkins. Before we go on a pumpkin hunt. I don't think I saw any over there, so... I must have some somewhere. I don't think I would have dumped this in here. Actually, it'd be like in this one. Nope. Just dirt. Alright, and then we check in over here. Ayo. Not here. What am I doing here? This is where I want to put it. I need to go over here. I don't expect anything, but you never know. I moved all sorts of things over here. Right. Yep, it looks like we're gonna go on a pumpkin hunt. Okay. Anyway, I think I remember seeing some over... Not that far away. So I'm gonna go over to where I think I remember seeing some. Alright. Alrighty. Down we go. So I think I saw some of in this direction. Yeah, I see them. Pumpkins! Alright, so we can make ourselves our little copper golem friend. We still need bees. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Even from this angle, I mean, this is actually starting to kind of really... And if we had the waterfall down and the river kind of thing down and through there, I mean, imagine that. But then we gotta do something with that mountain, I feel like. Alright. Okay, I mean, it makes it easier to climb up this way. Sure. But if I was to add like a bit more of a well kind of thing on this side as well, other than the river, then we could have like a little farm out on the island that way. At some point. Something small. Again, with the kind of idea, a little bit of the whole... Unless you're part of like the city, or the areas surrounding the city, like on this side. You have no understanding as to, like, you just see it's like a pretty village. It doesn't seem like it's in much of anything. Only on this side it's like, it's safe. And then in this, the little village itself, that it's like, things are bad. They kind of create a few different perspectives, I guess. Alright. Yeah. You got nothing in there, buddy. Alright. I know he's gonna probably turn... Which is fine. Why do I hear... The only thing I could think of is Enderman. Or not causing me problems. Maybe there's a guy somewhere I don't know? Sounds like he's inside the building. Nope. I was underground. Maybe he spawned in the area down below. I thought I had it lit up, but maybe I didn't. Here, let me get out my sword. No. That's odd. What? Okay, this is where I wish I had the ability on this, and this is where I would, like, because I wish I had done this, but I wish I had the ability to flip into this page just to find out what the heck. I swear I cleared out all of the spots. I definitely shouldn't be hearing. You know what? 1 second. It's in here, right? This is not over here. It must be here somewhere. Like... Where? Nothing here. I thought maybe down here, but nope. Not here. Alright. Like, I hear... Like, it sounds like it's coming from... up here. Aha. Well, easily solved. I'm glad you were having fun. Oops. All fixed. There's no items for you to pick up, Mr. Golem. There. Pretty good. And now, back to the ancient city. Now that that little problem got dealt with. So here's what I'm thinking. Or what I was thinking. I don't know if it still looks okay. Although I do want it to let it oxidize a little bit, probably, but... Alright, to kind of show my thoughts here. Alright, Alright, so it's like this, right? Mind you, let them oxidize. Oh, the orange is good too, but... See? I don't know what you guys think. Yeah, there. That's actually a perfect stage. It'll definitely do more and more, but like there. How do I find old obscure manga? What do you mean? Although green will be fine too. It's just the teal. But I would probably take it back to this point once I have wax. Or the one right after it, but you know. Where'd you come from? Anyway, I'm not sure. Are you looking for one in particular, or are you just asking, like, how do I find... I mean, to be fair, for some of them, I've read them at the time. Yes, only a zombie. Zombies are not welcome here. Well, I would say... I guess it's the whole, if you have a manga site that you like using, just look it up on that site. But I would say always try to look it up first to see if you can do it official. Don't know who'd have that though, but it is definitely... Well, obscure's not the right word, but definitely... Generally, I mean, the first thing I would do is try to look at, like... I mean, it depends. But yeah, the biggest factor is, can you actually officially get it or not? If yes, check into those sources first. If no... Well... I mean, obviously you gotta make your own decisions and all that for that kind of thing, but... Yeah, I'm gonna turn this back off. So I was only using that to find the zombie. I don't really need it. Or that I don't really... I probably should use it more often, but... It's annoying. How about knowing where to look? Fair enough. I feel like that one is not actually that. I swear. Anyway, there are also resources to use to kind of try and figure out where you can find it and stuff, or other word would be an official capacity. You can use things like My Anime List or Anime Planet. Like I said, if you don't succeed, you can also just just look it up on your favorite site. If you know what I mean. And have a good ad blocker. Slash, firewall. Know that. 'Cause, yeah. Let's just do this. Hello, Raven. How are you? Welcome to my vanilla world. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah. I do want this to be this color. Eventually. Just maybe, I feel like that fits the vibes a little bit better, you know? General. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. But you already said you do that. I'm sorry. I just realized that I just said that twice. I'm super sorry. I'm distracted because I wanted to do some of this because of yeah. Anyway, yeah, I just tired. Beyond that, I felt vibe-wise this would make more sense. Because I don't want to do... I like those kind of in some places. But as I've said before, I feel like if I'm going to make it living and breathing, it can't be, it can't be the Soul Lanterns. Also, welcome to my agony. I suppose I should also say that. Agony. The most evil place. Because nobody did any quality control. Nobody. Anyway. Hmm. So the question is, I mean, obviously we want to have the building there, and then we want to have the building there. And then I don't want to have anything here. Well, all buildings go along that side. I need to make decisions on how things work. Because I don't... I mean, I do like this thing. Being a lazy way in and out, but... I do need to make it more, I can actually just go up and down it, you know? But I think having essentially this just only be like here, you could even like expand it. This, and then not have this side at all. But realistically speaking, I don't really feel a need for it. And that's my biggest thing. Since my buildings, I mean, honestly, I don't feel the need for it in general, but like I think this works. Having this here as a potential way up and down. So we do want to add this in over here as a entrance eventually. And I've thought about it, and I definitely don't see much reason in doing a upper road over here. There's just not a very good... Yeah, I keep saying reason. It's because there's really no reason. Honestly. I can add in other ways up. And if I figure out where, like, the water to kind of put it and all that, I could even just create a spot for it to be more, convenient both ways. Which I do everywhere else, you know? Although there's really not much point in having one here because, as I've said, the entire idea would be that they wouldn't be going through here in the first place. There'd be no specific easy angle up. If I was to try and throw something like that in, it'd be much better to kind of figure out a good spot and go from there. You know? Below and then, like, make a spot above. Because the reality is... this just falls into a hole in the ground, so it's not really a good spot. But if I was to make a spot over there... No, that won't, because I am going to clear that out. No, sorry. I just need a spot that makes sense to get... But at the same time, I don't plan to have a way up there either, so... What I really need to do is just figure out where I would want to kind of go up and down from. If I have to pick... What I might do... kind of for the sake of it a little bit. If I could mark the path with the copper torches... Right? That would be a good way to do it, right? Maybe. I'm just spitballing here, guys. If you think it sounds meh, do tell. Alright. Boop. Alright, I don't know what I was doing there. Oh wait, I bet it was the happy gas. I'm just like, no, come back here. I'll be like that for now. Yeah. Honestly, I should take all of this down because this isn't going to be used at all. Yeah. Actually, wait. Am I going to use that? Happy gas. Because, you know, my wisdom. Oh, my. I did it here. I had to get it out. Yeah, I think I gotta clear this out first. I'm sitting here a second anyway. I already had said I wanted to. There's so many blocks. I don't mean like... I mean like literally just types. You know, here's what I'm gonna say. If bundles are the way they are, right? I kind of wish there were enchantments for them. Like auto-collect. So they would go straight into your bundles inventory rather than your own. I think that would make it more interestingly useful. Kind of like with the, the green actually looks pretty cool. It's got that kind of... I don't know. I actually probably should take that back with me, but no, I'm not doing that right now. Alright. But yeah, considering the entire concept of this place is just eternally underground. least to some extent. Anyway. Go. Cleared out. And honestly, it's pretty easy to do. Oops. Huh. Alright. Like, this wouldn't go here because this will be like a house. To the end of the one district. The outer. Or district, I guess. Yeah, be like, that's up because I know you guys can't save. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna go put some stuff away and come back. But yeah, I feel like I really and truly do just kind of want to lean far more into the concept of just kind of having a just different things. Alright. I have no idea I was picking up these blocks. I do like how they look, but like... yeah. Alright. Clear this out. Should be the last of this. Okay. So honestly, if I was to correct everything to where it should be, I mean, this wouldn't be an issue of jumping down, because that would just be water. So there's that. Alright. And then we take these like this. Okay. There we go. Let's just start by getting these kind of in place. This comes all the way to here. Figure this out. Do this. Alright. Then this should be this, right? Yeah. And this goes here. So we have these like this, and then here, here. Like that. That goes there. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Might as well fill this in like this. Alright. Oops. So if that's on that side like that, right? That's 3. Yep, I need to fix this one. Alright. Correct this. Correction made. Alright. Oh. And then just kind of do this. Clear that out. And boom. So this goes here and here. And there. Ta-da! Easy. Alright. I go to blocks. Alright, we don't need these right now. Here, let's go ahead and put these in place. Here. Alright. Actually, we're gonna put this here a second. Alright. And finally, here. Ta-da! So that goes there. Easy. Do I think how easy to get the water all in and kind of fill it all up? You know? Yeah, and then this is not going to have anything because there's A, not room, and B, just it makes sense to kind of have it be... Alright. So we know that's the house. Alright. And then this is all gonna be water here. Clearly. We build up some blocks to kind of make a bit more of a thing. You actually, you know what? Alright. Grab from these. We can kind of design a little bit more around this. Alright. So we already know this goes like this. I really like the idea of kind of bringing it all the way over. And we would do is you could take some of these. Here. Or make this just look a little bit nicer. This does go kind of here. So we can pull this out. Because it should be there, right? Yeah. Alright, so you're just gonna pull this across. That. What we're gonna do is here, like this, cross. Just in case. Oh, this shouldn't have any problem because obviously. I need to see exactly where this kind of comes in. This should come in like right here, though. I'm pretty sure. Okay, perfect. Alright, anyway, flipping. This stage part in here. Yeah, there's no point in going up. True. I was gonna fill all the way over. Here. Alright, 2. And then finally one of these. Alright. It just kind of creates a bit of distinction there. That this is like a more of a stopping spot here. And then what we can do as well is we can put, well, once we kind of, obviously this is going to be not as it is. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to set this here. And here. Actually, no. Because we can waterlog ports, right? Yeah. Alright. This being like out here, it's fine. There we go. We cut this all up a second, so we have a section to kind of work with here. I think I have a... I need to put some of these away. Alright, yeah, I do have some. But I'll come back for these in a second. And then... I do 3. Like that. Nothing too crazy. That's a lot of room. Alright. Clear all this out a second. So we have enough room for this. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to put this here. And here. Place that there. And place one there. I'll make more things in a minute, but I kind of like the idea of just bringing this out like that. Like that. Well, I did consider doing something similar. I might even do something similar on the other side. Here, because obviously the water's going to be everywhere anyway, right? I might as well. Alright. This is what I did on the inside. There, and then for the middle we could kind of do this. Well, that feels a bit like an extension. we got any more fun little bits here. Yes. I'd only go up to like here, and then the last one would be together. All right. Okay. Actually, let's probably go like this. Alright. That. Kind of create more of a shape, right? Alright. I don't know what you guys think. It's just kind of an idea style. Alright. Right. Let's be sure. Yep. Alright. Like so. I know I need more than this. This is just the start. There. Depending on what side you're on. There. Perfection. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Let's look and see if we have any crumbs we can scavenge first, and then I'll go do the other. We have just a bit of ability to do that. That'd be nice. Recycling, right? Actually, I might still have some in there. Actually, I have some because I also need a whole bunch for the roof. I'm being silly, but should be some in one of these. Yeah. All right. 9. No, it was 11, wasn't it? Alright. I had more of this as well. That's what I get for not looking through all of my chests. Alright. And boom. It should feel pretty good. Alright, let me go grab some of these types of blocks. Right. As I've said, I'm trying to do less like the other one that was far more in line with just kind of having a sprawling, more kind of chill. But and this one more, I'd rather do more of a I'm trying to do more of like a potentially this is a thriving. Well, I mean, thriving obviously anyway, but plenty of people can live here, kind of thing. If you know what I mean. Alright. Yeah, I'm able to... No, I have some already. I can do a little bit more dirt. Kind of create a whole... whatever. Alright, Alright. Because here's the thing. So we're gonna go into this. And I fell behind. I should probably... clean that up. I mean, I could walk all the way over, but... Let me go get... We'll just continue this on the bottom. Got this here. Ow. Alright. Let's finish kind of filling this in. The top part, and then we can kind of add a little... We can add in some structural designs and stuff. Although, something that could look more interesting... Let's try to make this easier. I feel like what I could do... is because this is not as in fact, what I could do is we could even pull it in like that. Yeah. So it gives it more of a structural kind of feel to it. And then you could do here. Um, yeah. I'll crown something here a second. Actually, also I need like that. And kind of create like that. So it's like that. In there. The couple across. Then I can put another one like here-ish. I obviously need more of these. Perfect concept, perfect concept. Yeah. This kind of area. It creates just more of a look to it, kind of. Because, I mean, the whole thing we were doing here was just kind of... I keep saying kind of, but... taking the design that was already here and then just making it larger. By having it be more like that along the side, it does help quite a bit. I think. With the design. Just in general. But that's just my opinion. Do a couple of those. And more of these. We're gonna need lots of them because it just this makes a great look for like a structural kind of look. Alright, and then we can also stick these down here. Didn't mean that. And then we can just kind of come in here and we'll just switch these out as they should be. Alrighty. Get the rest of the side done, I guess. We could even have it like come all the way down like that to make it really look like it's just like a solid kind of like hook in there, you know? I don't know. I mean, it's just more like creating the design I kind of like. I do not like the normal ancient city. It doesn't feel like a city. I don't know about doing a roof. I honestly don't think that it needs one, but I will probably add some safety features along the side. Need one more. But it does create more of a look to it. It makes it feel more, structurally sound, I guess. Put together. Again, this was me breaking down my own thoughts. Nothing else. Should probably get some on the other side done too. Alright. There. Alright. That part is done. Minus one small part. Let's finish this. Alright. Alright. There, like that. With everything kind of already done up, and I do kind of think I want to leave the wall as is. I'll probably do more clearing out on that in a bit, but for this, I think this is fine. I'm gonna empty my inventory a bit of a second. Clear out these blocks. Maybe I even just do the other side real quick. Not all of them, but... Oh yeah. Make sure there's nothing there. Alright. There. And that should match. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Go there for now. I'll remove it in a second, but... Alrighty. Clean up these blocks. Alright. I just need a little bit more of the stuff. Clear these out. Okay. Go. Okay. There. Oh, good. Well, almost so good. Alright. So I need to figure out what I did above. Oh, this said this is done, so... Clear out my inventory a little bit. I gotta fill the water all in, and then that will be done on that side. I know it's minor, but... I'll pick these back up in a minute, but you know, to start with, so we're just gonna kinda... Yeah. That. Alright. That should allow the water on this side to be done, and that'll be good. Mind you, I can't do the other side yet, but I don't know. Having places I can kind of jump into with the water and all that is nice. Alright. I know it's dark. I will... this will be not dark for a minute, but... Well, I mean, this will be dark, but... it won't matter that much, because we really weren't going to come over here again. Or this side of it. This way. Alright. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, is that all good all the way around? Yep. Alright, and then we come over here as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, and here. I'll just go here. Okay. Here. There. I fill the rest of the way in there, and then watch the water do its magic. Yeah. Well, it looks like that one did not waterlog itself. Done. Look at that. I mean, that actually really does a nice job there. Kind of making the point. There, if you haul your boat out here, you can go through. Obviously, this area isn't huge, but it's good for transporting animals like Snickers. Is the idea. Let me know there's a whole section of water complete. Alright, here, let me make 3 doors worth of these. Something just... A zombie just died. I do see a spot up there. I can deal with it, but just not yet. I just saw the poof and I'm like, what? Alright. Probably should have just done 4. Oops, I did that wrong spot. Let me go to another 7 real quick. And the doorways will be done for this section. Not much else, but the doorways will be done. I don't know, how does it feel, I guess? Ow. This just only goes up from here, right? What time is it? That's still fine. Here, let me go see if I can't figure out. Exactly where they're falling from. I don't think I'd be there because it seems like it's too... I thought I saw a spot, but that doesn't really make sense. To kind of actually come up here. I did wonder, I was like, I feel like I thought I did everything. But I suppose it could be from even higher up. I just saw Zumbert. Doesn't really make sense for here. Alright. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Wrong button. Hit. See? I thought I saw Zumbert. Not that it matters now, that is effectively lit up. There are spots over there, but... There are spots over there, yeah. Okay. Alright. be spots like that. I think I've got the worst spots. Well, there's a spot down there. We drop down a second. There. I'm gonna. What do I remember? I'm just trying to make sure I get most of the worst offender spots. I think I've gotten them. I'll leave those as are. Yeah, I'd put one here. Alright. One last spot, I think, over here. And that should be as good as it's gonna get. Alright, Ooh. I am gonna remove these, though. Yes. Alright. I hope that's enough. Alright. Now we take these, then we go around the top and around the side. Like this. Those are there. All right. Okay. I'm not doing this last one, even though it goes like right there. Okay, and then what we do here is we just have the lights in. Ta-da! Alright. We can do the same thing here. Okay. Pick a side. Stop. And okay. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. That. Oh, it's the. I was like, that's weird. Alrighty. Okay. I know this goes all the way up to here. Right. Okay. Um. I think this is correct. Yep. The question is, do I go back and behind with this? I could. Yeah, I do. Okay, I didn't even know I did. Hmm. Alright. Alright. No, you don't have to worry about things spawning on here anyway, because of the nature of these being the... So. Alright. There. Alright. I suppose Shaloom fell. And then... Alright. I actually filled it in like I actually filled it in the side of the building. And then in the front. I just watched about trying to drown itself. Alright. The backs. Also, I need to find some more. I need to look around in the cave a little bit and try and see if I can't find myself some more lapis. Did I just smell help? No, I didn't. Alright, let me look around a minute. Carefully. At some point, I'm gonna finish. Yeah. I don't think I have any. I don't feel like I remember seeing much lapis. I just figured I'd look around first and foremost before I went elsewhere. So, you know, I mean, I've got all this room anyway. I did clear it all out. I think what I'm gonna have to do, like, here is just kind of pull out my trusty hoe. And, like, well, try and look underneath the surface at some point, but I think I might have some upstairs. I keep expecting the Shrieker, even though I know I've cleared out every Shrieker. Every Shrieker. I keep expecting one to go off anyway. I don't know why. I just kind of do. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy on Java how little left. I mean, obviously, you can, like, expose all the ores and there's actually more overall, technically, but I feel like it really seen. Kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, I know why I think I was gonna find the Shrieker. Because it updated again, right? We updated. And I don't know why, but I feel like sometimes when I update, things that weren't somewhere all of a sudden appear. I know it's not supposed to be clear, I know it's not supposed to happen. But I don't know how else to put it other than just I just expect it. Totally irrational, I know, but still. Yep, I hit 35. Alright, starter, let's just go down here a second. Okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious here. Alright. Nope, nothing. Just comes down to lava. Yep, you guys. Alright, and if we go up here... Oh, there's a Zombert. Yeah, nothing I can do. You're just gonna turn into... Might as well light this up, right? Oh, that would have been so bad. I don't have any wool on me, so we're just gonna do this the annoying way. Make sure we don't have too many of these things here. Okay. Ooh. I think the most horrifying part is I've been here. I had no idea that was behind that. Alright. I mean, that's just like, ugh. Fear-inducing. But we cleared it out. Shaloom. More importantly, I really didn't see any. As I was getting the vibe I wasn't gonna. I could peel back the entire layer. I could even, like, pull out, like, a Siltacho. And we could just, like, clear it all up for later usage, right? I'm sorry, Shaloom. You're gonna have to, pull apart on your own. Ooh. So I'm just gonna kind of dump some items. I'm gonna skip the song. Alright. I think I got enough clue. Whoa. Chuck some more of these in here. Alright, so... we know where to go. And look. I don't think there's any down... oh wait. Before I go... I would like to... make a couple of these. We can kind of carve out our path. I mean, I have two ways to do it, but I think I'm gonna do it the more... I suppose sensible would be the best way to look about it. The most logical route for me to kind of follow. Once I've cleared everything out and everything's just... like I've said, this will go. I might even leave the portal that's not necessarily a portal. But there's really nothing much to it, so... I'll probably clean it up in a similar manner to my other one. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Actually, rather than here, we're gonna put it here. That way we can kind of see this. Pretty sure that goes there. We go. Right? Well, I mean, that was unexpected. You know what? Not here. We're close to the actual place I would go in, so... That second guy there. Alright. I know how to get there from here, but that's just one way to get through. Torch man. Yeah, we do have two. Uh-oh. Well, two is a start. I don't have much upstairs as well, but... I don't think there's anything down here. This is where we come down here, we look around to see. It is down here. Do we have any blocks to grab? You never know. I mean, the answer is obviously no, but... You never know. Wait, that's not the right song. Alright. Let's go look around a little bit, see if I can't find any more. And then head back with my, prize. Yeah, after all, I did actually get this all lit up down here. It's a good way to test to see, did I get all the spots? The answer is no. I do have a bow. I don't know where it is. I can hear it. Ow. You know, whenever people go, oh, you know where you can know now, and just like the whole of like, as long as it's dark, you can tell. It's like, I don't feel like I can tell if it's too dark or not. Because there's spots where it'll be vague. Not always, but you guys just smack me. But I mean, think about it. Yeah. For the general lighting up, I've done the job. Then I realized, oh yeah, I missed that spot, or that spot. Because I couldn't see them. Or heck, here. Anyway, that's just me venting. But beyond that, I really do just feel like it's just like, you don't always know in the way that you... I would like the glare. If they ever bring back more of the box. Like, I'd like the glare. I'd like it to have its original functionality, please. Thank you. Because, yes, I could see technically, kind of. But, like, 9 times out of 10, I'm still counting. Oh, we're spamming. I'm just not spamming as often. That's not the same thing as... No. You know? I don't know. You don't have to agree with me or anything like that. That's how I end up feeling. And that is that too many places. Because how am I supposed to know that there's a nook cranny over here that needs a light? here or there kind of thing. Because it's above me. I don't know, that's just kind of how I end up feeling about it. Like here, I could have walked into some serious trouble and not known it. Until I was creepered. I don't know. It just feels a little kind of, you know. No. He's whining. I probably should try to get a little bit more done and then finish. You can't fool me. Just a little bit longer, buddy. To be honest, I think I've got enough for at least a couple more buildings. You know, there's that, but see, like here as well. Like I could see. I like, what if I did? I don't know. I just feel like to some extent that and I can hear another one by the way. That's Skellington. Yeah, I do hear you. Anyway, for me, I just kind of end up going to the whole. Yeah, there's somewhere. Heck, look here! That lighting error, I don't know if there's a lighting error in the spot that I've already done something, or it's like, oh, I've already dealt with this. I don't know. But if there's enough of them, I mean... What am I to do? I don't know. I just kind of end up going there. Speaking of mobs, I don't know if that guy has a sword. What he's got? I just know he's got a bow. And I don't have a shield. Ew. Shoot each other. Or, you know. Come over here. Oh, and a guy with armor. There's no way for me to know that those guys are there. Hello, Knight. How are you? I don't know, that's just kind of how I end up feeling. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'll do that in a second. Like, you don't have to 100% agree with me on everything, but I just do feel like that I do see a place for the glare. The people who go, there's no place for the glare. Crap. Alrighty. Anyway, yes, as you can see, my my costume is on gone. No, it's my Halloween costume. Here. Alright, yes, I hear you. Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm just here collecting blocks. I feel like I did a pretty good design. I went more with skulls. And to be clear, the actual haircuts that probably won't work out. Heck yeah. I wanted to do something more... I wanted to do something just a little bit more... I guess in between. I didn't want it to be like a full-on costume. It took me hours every time to try and get to work, right? To... Yeah, I decided to do just some more of a... kind of... in between. Not my normal, but yeah. And to be clear, like, yeah, I've got little skulls. I do hear you. Yes. I do. this goes farther back than I thought it would. Anyway. Yep. No, I'm not doing diamonds. I'm looking for lapis. And then looking for my way out. Hey, it's not to actually get lapis, it's for the decorational purposes. I wanted lapis to use. I have villagers. That was odd. Doesn't mean new recipe. That should be no new recipe. Before I finish, I'll show you what I'm doing with it. Actually, yeah, I'll take the golden apple. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I can find my way back. Honest. Huh? Post them before what? Oh. Lapis. Yeah. I'm sure I did. My bigger focus right now is getting out of here. I just ordered a little bit. Yes. For the sake of, literally for the sake of building. But I have more than enough. Yeah, a little for decoration. Now I have to remember how I get out of here. Yeah. I do. Sure, it's not this way. This is just a circle, I think. Yeah. Actually, Whoa, where'd you come from? Where'd my torch go? I do have... There must be another one. Yeah, I see this guy too. I hear you. Oh, and a creeper. Nope. That was not the one I was by. I am leaving that lap, but I don't know what that is. Honey, I'm lost. Let me find my way out of here. Just to be clear here. I'll look over the right side. I know. Honey, I do hear you. Alright, okay. I think I found my way back over. Itch. Yes. Okay, I know where I am. Alright. Easy. Yeah, no. No, no. Be there just a second, buddy. I'm fine. Like I said, I don't plan to go back there again anytime soon. Mm-hmm. And we're out. We gotta be careful. Yeah, I hear you. But we're out. Alright, and then we can get home. Still need a thumbnail. That doesn't really work. I just don't go over there very often. Alright. Fine. So now you have... Alright. Now, let's get back here and go back to the ancient city. I got what I was looking for this. And now I could find my way back pretty easily. See? Good shot! Well, it doesn't seem like it necessarily, but I mean, I know where I am. Ow. Broke my feet. But it was worth it. Alright. I do hear you. I'm gonna let my cat out really quick. He electronic. I did pull it too. What? You just said you wanted to come. Everything. I don't know what's up with him this evening. No, he's... Oh. There. No. Everything's okay. The chair just ended up under the table. I'm chasing my cat. Thankfully, everything was empty. Alright. Anyway. I needed lapis for the wool designs. You don't see them very often, but... See? Ring. It's that tiniest, teeniest bit of teeny tiny little bit. Not a lot. Also, we've made some changes. Yeah, got the new lanterns in here. I'm gonna go for some treasure. Alright. I'm gonna do one more wool here, I think. Basically. I also got all the water filled out here as well. I adjusted the shape and everything a little bit. This feels a little bit more like you could... comfortable. Anyway, I've actually full on done all the walls, I believe, on the roof. Yep, I just have the back wall. Doing this one, and then to make the inside. But I figured... Alright. I don't need more this time. That should be everything I need. I mean, beyond just kind of... too high. This is 40.5. Crap. Yep, what do you think, Kenny? That's exactly what I went for. Well, see. They're both perfect. You say so. Anyway, as I said, I felt like just following this time I was going to do something more... kinda... in between, I guess. Still kind of dressing up kind of thing, but... not a full costume. Alright. Right. There. Alright. Filling this all in. Alright. There. Yep. It's October, so I'm in... I'm ready for Halloween. Not really, but it's just, I do this every year. I think we do something a little bit different. Okay, I mean, I wasn't saying I'm actually... To be clear, dude, I was just saying... jokey way. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait. True. That's true. Alright. Go. There. And then pull these two. And then I can do the same thing on this side as well, and then that'll be... not the backs, but... two of the buildings will have two sides. Which will be nice, because that'll be a huge improvement. Alright. Go here. Oh, there'll be more. I'm just trying to get this done enough to kind of do a okay. Right. Yeah. Alright. Bop. 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 Good. Good. And then... there. Yeah. I do agree. But as you can kind of see, it's starting to look more in line a little bit with here. This could be a thumbnail. It looks different than before. Because we don't have walls. And then once they have backs, then they can be what they are. You have this little area at the front here. Did I do that right, or do I need to adjust this? I think I'm gonna need to adjust. He's gone off. Yeah, I need to fix that. Alright. Okay. in here. There. I'll fix. But, I mean, basically the kind of, I was just trying to get some of these buildings more put together. And then obviously you have the back to get, but that's it. But it's fairly easy to design, is the thing. As you can see. Anyway, basically the idea here, I'm not done yet, but there will be, this one's kind of got a little bit of it, but you would go down, so effectively have 3 houses. There are 3 apartments. On each side, 1, 2, 3. So each of these holds 6. So 36 homes. Here. City is a little more cramped. Yeah, that's the concept. Anyway, I should finish now. I'm thinking of doing the. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else. It'll depend on how long it is. But I'm thinking about doing the demo for Power Wash Simulator 2. Since that came out, like, I think it was today. It might have been yesterday. No, it has to have been basically today because I got a thing. Power Wash Simulator. They've got a demo for the second one. Yes. Yep. Apparently the demo's got, because I was reading their, I can't remember what it says what it is. It's got 2 droves, a little bit of furniture. Well, we finished the main storyline. And my point was more along the lines of, I want to know if I'm going to want to get it. Right? So that's what this will kind of help us determine a little bit. Alrighty. Sounds pretty good. God. I thought I heard shlooms, but I'm not seeing any shlooms around, so... Here, shlooms. Yeah, shloom. Baby shlooms. It can't do anything. Do I want to do these? No. Oh, I like the regular. I really just like these better. They're just kind of, yeah. I wanted to look at something really quickly. Alright. What we do is we kind of pull this here, right? Like this. I kind of want to know how that looks. Kind of works. What we can do is apparently go make more lanterns. By the way, like, that's the color I do want them to be, not the green with the other. Just letting you know, because I don't think you were here earlier. I was discussing that, and in fact, I know you weren't too. There. It makes it look a little bit like its face, but you know, it's fine. It feels good. Just what I wanted. I actually might remove all these as well, or rather switch them with those. Anyway, I think this is a better kind of just setup for this. With the water, I mean, yeah, you could walk off into the I just wanted it to feel more like, I mean, other than this part being more structurally sound. I just wanted it to feel more, like you could just, if you needed to get off there, get off. It might be a pain in the butt, but You can do it. Alright. We can do this on both sides. Alright. Oh, apparently I ran out just perfectly. And then... Alright. Boom. And we'll match the thing. As you come down along this, it just... It feels a little more bridge-like, right? I could be wrong. Anyway. Mind you, it's not perfect. But imagine all of this is more like that. This. Ow. And just kind of create that there, perhaps even this. There. feel a little bit more like you're kind of... Remember, these are going to change color. We're not going with those colors. We want it to be that other color that I can't show again because it's gone. Or even this one. This one works too. So what do you think? Imagine it's going to be like that on both sides. What's the matter with it, Knight? I just figured this fit more in line kind of with the everything else. There we go. Anyway, I'm more just trying to... Much like this shape is a little bit more complicated, right? Okay. We're not there yet, Tomas. Obviously, and kind of match up with the feeling more like the bridge might be older, but like I wanted it to feel like the areas around it are not. Like they've had to be rebuilt, but the bridge kind of has a certain level of in itself is just a little bit different. I wanted that to feel a little different. Which is why we could even leave this one. I might remove the soul torches and put more copper there as well. But I thought this would make it a nice kind of as it goes through. Leave it feeling less kind of... It feels very heavy, I guess. Is that what I'm saying? Very thick, very sturdy, but kind of doesn't... But I didn't feel like it kind of makes sense with every other building, considering I'm doing more... While it still kind of holds a more... I don't know how to explain it. Stylistically, I'm trying to have a relatively matchy-matchy. I'm gonna leave the bridge though, so that's that, but... Like, I wanted the rest of it though to kind of fit in line with this. And then what we're gonna do is obviously, well I say obviously, but not necessarily, but we'll have it continue like that over here. Till it comes down to the right level. But this is not gonna stay. This is going to be different. Anyway, I just kind of trying to explain a little bit my thought process. And I think I've done some pretty good work on this thing. It's just not very noticeable work. Like, I could have lights in here as well, or down here, because obviously we don't have... But I have all sorts of options I could do for that. including just doing something along the middle. But I probably won't. So... welcome back, buddy. Another way to handle it is... actually, I've got some money. Hey! You're right, I need to finish. Well, I don't think this is the option. Yeah, he came back. I can even do something along the lines of things like this here. In here. I like that. I don't know. That feels a bit much. Somewhat. Maybe here instead? That works. Yeah. I can even kind of... not done. There. That works. It fits the style. Yeah, see, that's the color I want it to be probably eventually. Yeah. So it's glowing, but it's not like too crazy. I can even do that here as well. pretty good. I haven't decided if this actually continues forward or not. It probably does. We've also got bad things, but... I think it feels pretty comfortable that way. And yeah, you've got lighting here and stuff, but... The idea is that out here is the beyond the wall. This isn't like just a bridge, this is also considered a bit of a wall. Right? It's just very grand and not very wall-like. It's intimate, though. I mean, obviously because it's underground, right? A somewhat symbolic determining of, like, place. Especially if I'm in... clean up some of the areas around here, right? Create more of a blockade here as well. But then you have this back here. Not necessarily here, but if I leave it like all around there, it allows us to be a city tucked away from the... But obviously you'd have the initial place where the city was. Or more specifically, the initial, original grand entrance. Whereas obviously now, that wouldn't necessarily be the case because, well, there's potentially, this would be, could even like, create a bit of a road, right? To go through here. Over. And through, but then like have this spot over here kind of be like caved in. So it looks like there should be no way through, but there's not. Or something along those lines. Skeleton had an enchant, but I do kind of want it. But I mean... whatever. Anyway, point being, so there'd be an idea of kind of being able to go through that is not currently a thing. No bow, yep. Can even make it so that this like flows over and into like a ditch kind of thing, but not down to the there necessarily. Gotta create a bit of an appearance. And the point would be that you can make this be what would have once been the entrance to. But obviously at this point, it's not. And nobody would normally ever go through it. They'd go through the back. 4 sides. But the idea is effectively along the lines of just having a place to go through. Kind of where you get your, you get some lore. the create here. It works nicely. As far as being maintained, I mean, it's actually pretty normal. Sure. I could at least finish the layout for this part. As long as we actually do play this and not just mostly modded, but... yeah, I could finish this up to definitively here. I get all those buildings done. And then I probably want to take all of that down and just have the statue. Which I'll probably renovate a bit. Well, no, probably. I'll definitely fix it up and change it. Clean it up. Make it actually be more warden-like. I can't guarantee much more than that, though. Maybe a building here just to kind of continue. Alright. But yeah, I think that's a good place to kind of go with it. Make it feel just a little bit more, complete. Alrighty. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Power Wash Simulator 2 fun. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.